Charlie, what's up, brother? Did you get your tracking number from me yesterday? It's on its way, brother. I gotta make some damn cigarettes. I'm completely out again, man. Ugh. I got my microfiber cord in the mail today. Or actually, micro cord. They call it 95. Red and black. I'm gonna make these Spyderco bracelets with the microfiber, so it's not bulky. And some cool lanyards for knives. Put my website. Charlie, I'll send you a couple. What's up, Levi? We were doing a craft show. Oh, that's cool. I need to do some craft shows this winter. That's for sure. What in the heck's going on here? Let's go. Get with the program, computer. Levi, what up, brother? AJ, what's happening? Charlie, I want to do a trade with you, brother. I want to send you a couple of my cool lanyards for one of your oak leaf slips. I think that's a good trade. But if you'd rather have the money, I can send you the money too. What up, Dominic? As y'all know, the wife just went to bed. And I go live every other night when she goes to bed. Shout out little, what? Gogi. Man, what's this guy on? Gogi. Hey, I don't get it. I'm just kidding. What up? You go it. Edits. What up? What up? Robert Wallaby. Hello. What's up, my brother? Six more, or 12 more, 6 in each. EDC Hank micro class. What do you think of these for new patterns? Much love from New Zealand. Well, hey, much love back to New Zealand. Thank you. What do you think these for new patterns I picked up at the local material shop? Just a cool looking blue. An ODE green. American flag. And a camel. It's the only camel pattern they had. I think it's cool as hell. I was just on a fellow's YouTube channel, Chasing Critters. I hope he's coming on my channel. He's supposed to come on my channel tonight after his live. I'm going to check, see if he's still alive. Split my screen here. But unless he's got a different name. Betsy Ross flag. Is that the Betsy Ross flag? Yeah, one of them is. Yep, yep. You know, the first American flag, Betsy Ross flag, was made from hemp. It wasn't made from cotton. It's superior to cotton. Hemp is. So the first American flag ever was made from hemp by Betsy Ross. So let me see here. Where am I at? Mm-hmm. That's not what I want. This is what I want. Okay. Home. All. Oh, I don't. EDC. Universe Mexico box unboxing. That's the original rebel flag. Yes, sir. That's for sure. Well, there's actually two flags on there. But you're correct, Charlie. Exacto de mundo. Got me a new shirt tonight at the ball game, and they whooped their ass again. It was 58 to nothing at halftime. Put the second string in, and I don't think they ever scored. What are we doing here? Well, check out my description and my name and go look at my page, and you'll figure it out. This is a knife channel, brother. Well, thank you, Pigwood Gaming. I appreciate it. Come back, subscribe, and join the fun. I have giveaways every Wednesday night. I'm looking. I don't see any. This page ain't that big, man. What the heck's going on here? Oh, come on. What is going on here? Blade, podcast, Jewel, live. Oh, yeah. I don't think he's live anymore. That's cool. All right. I got to bring up my page here so I can see you guys better. In my life. There we go. In my life. There we go. I gotta turn the volume down now. Where's that volume? Right there. There we go. All right. I hope you have a wonderful stream. Take care. Okay. Let me see here. Where am I at here now? I'm looking at my live on my PC now. What are we doing here? What's this about? I hope you have a wonderful stream. Sean Brownsy. Sean sent me a friend request. All right, I confirmed. Sean John, right? Okay. Uh, what up, Sean? You just friend request me? Is this who's the fellow that has the just I just was on his live? Because I'm not sure. Let me know what your YouTube. Let everybody know what your YouTube channel name is if you're in here. What's up, Big Jim? My head is purple. That's cool. The school spirit. Wilmington Wildcats, brother. John Adams, what's up, brother? Chasing Critters. That's the newly subscribed channel I belong to now. Good guy, man. Real smart, real intelligent, outdoorsman. We hit it off pretty good. Is he in here right now under a different name than his YouTube channel? Calling you a critter. You've always been a critter. You've always been a critter. I don't have to call you one. Oh, I was making cigarettes. I'm reaching for my cigarettes. I'm like, hello. Uh, Let me see here. I got to split my screen. There we go. I got 2 YouTube channels, 3, 4. Now, why can't I split my screen and have them both up? What are you doing to me here, computer? I got to reset it. Oh no, he says. What? I've got armadillos I've got to trap or take out. Contact the critter getter. He'll come get him for you, Charlie. I think he's close to you. I think he's in West Virginia. I can't remember. Armadillos are in Texas, though, ain't they? Where you at, Charlie? I can't remember. Hell, I just Arkansas, right? I just mailed something off to you. No, not Arkansas. What the hell's wrong with me? Tracking numbers. That's a Burkhardt receipt. That ain't no tracking numbers. That ain't no freaking tracking numbers, no. Anyways, Alabama. That's it. They got armadillos in Alabama. Holy shit. They're working their way east. All right, I gotta make a damn cigarette. What am I doing here? Y'all got me sidetracked. I'm just kidding. Man, I got one messy shop. Hey, look at this, guys. My last customer. He's back. 7 more. I gotta sew on 7 more on this damn jacket. And that ain't the end of it. He's got a sleeveless one. How many's this got on it? He brought this in the other day, and I sewed this on better for him because it was like a pillow. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got to sew on that one. This guy is a awesome dude. Uh-oh. Looks like a patch came off. I better put it back where it belongs. Where'd it go? I think right here. I'll make sure that's where it goes. All right. Charlie Cook. Why, Jim, you see my 5318 case I toasted? It's on my shirt. I bought a Baron Son from Deep South Cutlery last night and a Bolster Blend coffee, big bag, because I miss it so much. I called up Billy and ordered it directly from him. And I'm going to take that Baron Son Senior apart, or Sowbuster, or what do they call it? Farmhand. Baron Son Farmhand in white bone. Senior. I'm going to take it apart. I'm going to carve the liners and the rocker spring. And I'm going to carve the blade. I'm going to deck this thing out. I might even stonewash it. And I'm going to corn cob jig the scales on it and probably dye it red bone. Yep, because they are bone. Critter in the house. There he is. Critter Getter Outdoors, folks. Wonderful guy. He has his wonderful wife on there. Joins him, from what I know, every now and then, or probably most of the time. She's there, I'm sure. But the guy's very knowledgeable in the outdoors and wildlife, folks. If you guys, I want you all to go to his channel, subscribe, and he's a good dude, man. Thanks for coming in, Critter. I forgot to ask you your name, Critter. I like to call guys by their first name. Say hi to Critter Getter, everybody's. Good dude, man. No problem, brother. I was just telling him how I used to run 300 trap lines before and after school. I mean, we'd get, before the crack of dawn, man, we're out there running lines. Me and my best friends, the three of us. That's why we were able to run so many in a day. He'd take 100, I'd take 100, and my other buddy would take 100. And after school, we'd check them. This was in the late 70s, early 80s. What's the link? Let me get it. If one of my mods wants to look up Critter Getter, please do so and post the link. In the meantime, I'll do that. I got my channel split here. Here we go. He just got off being live, guys. I'm going to tell you something right now about the gentleman. He's no bullshit individual. He tells you like it is. And he's just basically like me. Critter Getters. You know what? I'll go to my history. I just watched one of his shorts. Where are we at here? Home. History. History. There he is. I'll give you a little preview here. I got a messy shop, man. I got to clean. I was going to do it today. Never got around to it. Oh, move my camera away, huh? There's the gentleman right there. I'm going to post the link in the description here. Hold on, I'll turn the volume on here a second. Copy. There it is.
Give me them.
He just had a 4,000 giveaway, I think.
And I have my a skunk fur and a raccoon fur.
For you guys.
The same skunk and raccoon that have been hanging on the wall for my lives for.
There you guys go.
Months.
There's the short. Link to the shorts in the chat.
As soon as I get this video posted, we'll give it 2 weeks. 2 weeks, then we'll do the giveaway. So if you want in on it, go grab a membership. It's cheap.
There you go, guys.
$3 a month. And you can get some of these dandies.
There's the Big Jim just posted the direct
get your
link.
membership. We'll see you in 2 weeks at the giveaway.
Okay, guys. Let me. I didn't get the beginning of this. Hold on.
What is up, everybody? It is giveaway time. I said a while back at 4,000 subscribers, we're going to do a giveaway. I'm past 4,000 subscribers, so it's giveaway time. The giveaway is going to be for members only, members of the channel only.
Somebody steal him too.
So if you want in on the giveaway, go grab a membership. There's going to be one of my t-shirts on there. Maybe this
Awesome. I'm gonna get a T-shirt, regardless. Buy it off you, brother.
a skunk fur and a raccoon fur.
And that's where I left off, where I started. All right. Skunk fur. When I got out of the Navy, I ended up living in an apartment with my stepfather's best friends. We had a good relationship. And I see a skunk roadkill on the road. If it's fresh, it's going home with me. And everybody thought I was crazy because everybody watches too much TV and they don't know too much about the outdoors when it comes to skunks in reality. But so I grabbed a skunk. I've always got bags in my trunk at the time, and I still have them in my trunk. And I bagged up the skunk. Yeah, it smelled, but you know what? I'm over that smell. It doesn't bother me. So I went and took the skunk home, and we were living in a condo where there's 4 units and 4 garages. Two garages are share the same stall, if you would. There's 2 garage doors and 1 stall for the 2 units, and then the other 2 units got their own stall. I'm down on my knees skinning the skunk, and the lady that lived next to us opens her door into the garage and looks at me and says, "Hey, I smell skunk. You know where that's coming from?" I says, I'm sniffing around. I'm like, well, you know what? Come to think of it, I do too. I do too. So I'll let you know when I find out where it's at, or if I can see it or find it. I'll let you know. Oh, okay. Please do that. But yeah, the Indians. It was a delicacy for many years. The Indians teach their children when they're 4 to 5 years old, usually 5 years old, how to catch the skunks by hand without getting sprayed, and they eat them. It's a delicacy of the Indians and the American Indians, and I've ate them ever since. 20 years ago when I figured this out. They say how things taste like chicken. Skunks really do taste like chicken, especially if you cook it right, you skin it right. Everything's good. You don't let the glands interrupt with the meat, and it's just good eating meat. It doesn't even bother you anymore, critter. Uh, I must have missed it. What was your name again, brother? I asked you and I didn't look. Yeah, I mean the smell of skunk don't bother me at all. I mean I could walk right up. They could spray me and it wouldn't bother me. I'd still grab them and wring their necks. Smell like coffee brewing, huh, Charlie? Charlie's a big time turkey hunter. Critter getter. Shane, okay. He said Shane. All right, Shane. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I was just going through the live feeds, on my YouTube channel a few weeks back, and then I've seen them uh, last week, and then this week tonight I seen them again. And the reason why is I'll go through live streams, all these goofy ass live streams, and then I stop at ones that are interesting, of course. And since I trapped when I was younger, Critter Getter, he's a trapper, and I'm like, oh hell yeah, man. So it's a small world, man. You hook up with people all the time. Nice to meet you, Shane. I'm really glad to find your site, man. You're you're for real, brother. You know. Anyways, I'll quit rattling on about it. So, anyways, what'd you all carry today? What pocket knives have you carried today? What knives have you used today? What knives do you use in your house? Let's talk about knives. I'll tell you one that I carried today is first in a while is my Case Barlow Bone Stag. one of my favorite cases ever. I don't like many cases, but this is one I do have a hard time wanting to give up. Jerry's been after it for weeks, and he ain't getting it. Nor are you, Big Jim. And by the way, Critter, we got some YouTubers in here. Charlie Cook, he makes awesome short videos on his leatherwork. Incredible leatherworker. In fact, you know what? I'll start. And then Jerry, the Shelby knife guy, he makes awesome knife slips too. I was in the Navy, so he made this Navy one for me with the anchor on it. And I carry my Appalachian Jack in it. I love a good. I'm mostly about, Shane, I'm mostly about traditional folding knives, ones we grew up with. And I make them. I make traditional knives, and I make, as you can see, I make all kinds of knives. My shop is a mess, but that old case is full of knives. Half of them are mine. And the toolbox back there, it's a bi-level, and it's full of knives, folders. Awesome, awesome. So what do you all carry tonight, man? Or what do you prefer when you to carry? What do you prefer to use? Skinning game, you know. I make skinning knives. I love a good skinning knife. I collect them. What's your favorite there, Shane? When it comes to skinning your, caping out and skinning your coyotes and coons. He loves to trap the coyote and coon. Buck, 298, I think. And case copper lock with the yellow trapper. I think I seen that. The 298, you had that in your short today, didn't you, Charlie? Cut Master Barlow today, John said. Cool. I always have a Kershaw open knife clipped in my pocket. That's awesome. What's your favorite Kershaw, Shane? Both me and Barlow Brigade. And I was going to say, check out Barlow Brigade's channel if you get a chance. You want a wealth of knowledge on traditional knives, go check out Barlow Brigade. Big Jim, go to, Critter Getters and leave a comment on his giveaway or any of his shorts, specifically probably the first one so he'll know it's you. And get in there where you fit in there, brother. Big Jim just had a giveaway for his 1,000. I just had a big one for my 3,000. I gave away 15 knives and all the swag pack with it. He's a psycho Shane. All this fantasy. He's a fake. What are you talking about, Jim? And Big Jim's a Kershawholic. He loves his Kershaws, and I got several in my collection. Which one do you carry, Critter or Shane? Auto? Is it the blur, the flash, the leak? What's your favorite one to have on you? Thanks, Big Jim. Yeah, he's a wealth of knowledge about being out in the field and, using them knives as tools with the great outdoors. So what do you think, Big Jim? Would you carry it? I just so happen to have these with me too. Other two bone stag, Congressman or the Stockman and the Mini Trapper. Okay, it's probably the blur. Is it black or is it ODE green? I don't have them on me anymore. I actually traded them to Big Jim here. The launch, most likely, yeah. You said no, so why mess with me? Because it's easy to, Jim. And by the way, Jim, I'm really sorry. I can't. I just too busy, not enough time, can't rush it, too costly. I cannot get you the knives over there for this event, but I will have them to you for the November event. I don't know if the knife doctor will like that, but it's up to you. I have my stickers. Where they go? I have my stickers. I put them somewhere. I'll look for them. And I'm gonna send all my I'm gonna send all my mods and all my members a swag pack of mine. Yeah, that's the black one is the blur. I just got that one over to Jim. He's got my. In fact, I sent them both. They had it in black and an ODE green with the black rubberized grip. The black one has the rubberized grip too, but it's a blackout. It's all black. That's the one you got. Great knife, man. Kershaw is known for their great outdoors worthy knives. The blur is an auto. The blur and the flash are both autos, right? They're spring assisted, right? John, did you get your tracking number from me too? I wonder how they put them tracking numbers there. It's on its way, Sean. Well, yeah, I know. It's spring assisted. You're right. The speed safe. That's what Kershaw is known for. Just like the Lakes, the number one knife, Kershaw. No other knife sold more knives than this, other than a buck 110. The Kershaw Lake has sold more knives around the world in the United States than any other knife manufacturer, any brand or model today. Only the buck 110 has sold more because it's been around since 65. Yeah, mine is an auto. I don't have to touch the blade. Just push the button, flips open. Right. I call them autos. Now, this is a Kershaw that ain't an auto, but this is the collaboration with Emerson. This is the Emerson with the Emerson wave on it. Kershaw Emerson. It snags your pocket when you take it out. course, I put a deer antler on there for more of a handle. Pulls the blade out. That's faster than an auto and a spring assist blade. When it comes out of your pocket, it's open. There's no push button. But doesn't mean it's superior. It's just another innovation from Emerson and Kershaw. Kershaw really pushes the box. It goes above and beyond the box. I mean, they're so innovative. They have so many different styles of knives coming out every year. It's hard to keep up with them. It's kind of like Civivi and the rest of them. Ken Onion USA, and Ken Onion designed that knife in was it 1998, but it didn't make it to the market until 2001. But 2001, 2002 at the Atlanta Blade Show, it won Best Knife of the Year 2 years in a row, back to back. And nobody's got more number ones than Ken Onion when it comes to designing knives. So yeah, I mean, the Kershaw's great knives. I mean, I can see why Jim became a Kershawholic. I helped fuel it. What do you got, about 6 or 8 of my Kershaws now, Jim? Okay, Jim, you guys, this is my EDC Hank patterns that I picked up the other day. This one here, ODE green, American flag, and some camel. I think they're going to make some cool. If you don't know, Shane, this is what an EDC Hank is. It's the new wave of the knife industry. Comes with a lanyard on it. I make these, and in all different patterns. This is the Digicamel, and it has a microfiber cloth on it. For cleaning your glasses, your knife blades, and even your guns if you want. The bigger ones are good for that. It's 11 and a half by 11 and a half. I make them all with, and you can set them on your desk even. And these are washable. So if you got a bloody knife, you don't want to get it on the table, you can even put your bloody knives on it and pull the blood off. And then you just clean them in hot water and you're good to go. You have a Launch 6 and a Livewire OTF. Cool. Hey, everybody say hi to Clyde Williams. He's in the house. What's up, brother? Must be feeling better, huh? Clyde Williams is my best friend from North Carolina. Newport, North Carolina. He is a retired professional pro bass fisherman. FLW. We got a new subscriber in the house tonight, Claude. Shane from Critter Getters. Go check out his channel, man. I left a link in here for it. So, anyways, I carry these again today. The Buck Customs 722 Spitfires. This is custom shop, and then this is from my custom shop. And I'm not going to be making anything tonight because my shop is a mess. I mean, just look at it. I'm remodeling the house, so I got the compressor here and the hoses everywhere. Look at my desk here. I mean, everything's just in shambles. Look at the top of my knife cabinet. I mean, just look at it. Look at it. I mean, shit sitting everywhere. I didn't even put away my Kydex press yet. I've been pretty busy. Oh, I think Shane went to bed. He had a long one. He was on live for what, an hour or two? Oh yeah, their shorts are getting better and better, ain't they, Claude? That's what it's all about, man. The more you do it, the better you get at it, and better the content, and more enjoying it is. It's the weekend. Anybody enjoying a good bubbly? I know Shane is. He loves his Bush Light. I think he likes. That's one of my favorite beers when I do decide to tie one on once in a while. I've always been a Bush man. Budweiser, Michelob, Bush Light. Bush Light can get anywhere in the country at a reasonable price. And man, when I used to go down on my land in Tennessee, the Bush Light cans just higher in the fire pit. So I might make one thing tonight. I don't know. I got my micro cord in black and red for doing these Spyderco bracelets and key fobs. Make the spider look more realistic. So let me put this away. Man, I got knives all over this table. Look at this, folks. Oh. You want a key fob? I'll put these right away on my website. So you can go there if you want these, or you can wait. Tomorrow I'll be posting the new ones with the microfiber. With the microfiber, I can put spiders all the way down on the bracelets and not make it so bulky. But personally, to me, this makes a bigger spider. But I think the micro paracord is more definitive towards looking like a spider. I got 4 sales already on my website since I started it the other day. I've got 12 more microfibers for EDC Hanks. And of course the new patterns plus my old patterns that I'm making them out of. I still got more of that left. And where's Brown Sugar sleeping? At home or with her mom? Because she's not here. Big Jim is going night night. Before I pass out, I want to say night night, family. I love you all bunches. All right, Jim. I'm gonna call you tomorrow, brother. I was gonna call you today. I did once, but a couple times it went straight to your damn voicemail, and then I can't leave a message because it's full. So I'll try again tomorrow. Charlie, good night, brother. Thanks for coming in and let me know. I think Monday you're gonna have your it said Monday your new EDC Hank will be at your residence. And thanks for the shout out with my products and your videos, brother. Appreciate it a bunch. Thanks for the support, man. Love you. Be safe tomorrow. Oh, I didn't get Charlie Cook's I was gonna show Shane Charlie Cook's slips he makes. If he's here still, I mean he can go to his Charlie Cook. We need to put up hey Claude, can you get Charlie Cook's link and put it up for me, please? What is wrong with my damn man? My live feed went out on my PC. What's up with that? Oh, let me see if I can get Charlie Cook's. What is it? Cook's Customs, right? I mean, hell, I watch his videos every day. Hold on, I'll just go to my history. I gotta watch Jim's tonight. I haven't watched his yet today. Generally try to hit all you guys'. What happened to Cornbread? Is he okay? Is his wife okay? I haven't heard nothing from him lately. Does anybody know what's going on with Cornbread? I haven't reached out to him myself. Uh, can I see your biggest knife? It's an Opal number 13. And right now I gotta go to the bathroom, so I will when I get back. So, in my history, I have Charlie Cook, right? Where'd he go? Gosh darn it. Where'd he go? I hooked up with another fellow up in northern Michigan. He's a funny old chap. I'll share that with you in a second. He actually video called me after his live, man. That was cool. HT HTZDC, Thankful Thursday. So what do we got? Two people in here now or what? How many's present? Say aye. Where in the heck is Charlie Cook at? I watched his. I'll just run it. Customs, I think. Here he is. Yeah. Friday at the farm. Backwoods leather. Here we go.
the Tulsa
Big Jim.
worship virgins, sometimes
Yeah.
praying, sometimes cursing. My soul's my music, your heart's my song. Ooh, baby, what went wrong? Late at night, somebody's calling my name. I don't hear.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that Cornbread's in here a lot. Maybe once. He used to be in here like maybe once a month, if that, because he's a busy man working a lot of hours with his career and job, and so that's understandable. And then plus his wife has cancer, so I'm worried. I'm curious. But there's Charlie Cook's short there if you all want to check it out. Claude said I. So there's Claude, Sean, and I don't schedule these live, so it's like a random thing other than every Wednesday. You know what I mean? Wednesdays I am live for the giveaways. So, but I tell you what, I'm about ready to shut that down if Google doesn't pay me. I mean, it's getting expensive. I've sent out probably $300 worth of winnings in the last month. Yesterday was $54, and they owe me $475 for 3 months, and I still haven't gotten the money deposited in my account yet. So it's going to get to the point where I'm just going to do maybe once a month giveaway, and that's going to be pretty much be for one for everybody and one for members only. And the members only are going to get the best giveaway. I hate to do that, but if Google don't get their shit straight with me and send me my money, and when they do, I'll show you. I'll show you. I mean, I'll show you right now. I'm not jacking around here. They are. I mean, I'll show you they're jacking me around. Is what I'm saying. I'll go to my analytics right now. YouTube Studio. But hey, and two, Sean, I'm more of a knife maker, a bladesmith, more of a traditionalist, you know what I mean? And a lot of these guys that were regulars in here that you don't see much anymore are these modern guys. And I probably chased off half the crowd of the modern guys because of what I did with the last two fellas that I warned several times to stop, and they never did, and I don't miss them. If the modern guys don't want to, be involved with the traditional, and they don't want to, what's up, skateboard? Here we go. What's it going to be? The Winnie Mobile, the Goose Call, the bike horn, or the the whoopee cushion? Uh, like I said though, these modern guys want to go. They're not hurting me. I mean, there's enough in the traditional. 2.8 billion people a day on YouTube. I'm sure I'm not going to be hurting with them guys being gone. Ain't got no money. I'm still butthurt about it. Well, here I'll give you a weenie shout out, anyways, brother. That's for you to get some more work, some more money. Oh, what the heck is this? Oh, that's cool. I got this free at the flea market the other day. Wilmington Wildcats button thing. I'm gonna have to do the big K like this with the bear claw coming around it. Wouldn't that be cool? Get some of these made. You guys can put right on your buttons. What else better to put it on than a Wildcat shirt, right? Yeah. All right. I'm sporting it now. Feeling a little better, Barbara. Thank you for asking. What up, Barbara? Welcome back, girl. Man, I tell you, I got to put a few pieces of paneling on for the wife tomorrow, and that whole back wall's done. I'll do a little short on it so you all can see where I'm at. And then I need to do a short, maybe a long form for my new YouTube channel. Just get a little something going on there. But I want to do some cooking videos on there, so I might as well maybe make something good for this weekend for the Bears game. Or not the Bears game, the Steelers game. Bears got a bye week. And I will tell you right now, if you're an NFL football fan, the Bears are on the rise. And it's just not against two not so worthy teams either. It's their coaching, and they're getting in sync with each other. And that's it. And we got two of our best players on the whole team coming back next after the bye. Skipping around. What's up with that? Is it YouTube tonight? Everybody else is complaining on YouTube there's problems. Are they like redoing the platform or something? Because the one fellow I met up tonight, where is he? Let me find him. Oh, but first before I get sidetracked, I'm gonna go to my page where I in analytics, or not analytics, but studio. Leon Neuter, what's up? How's it going, brother? My brother from the UK, right? Or was that Australia? I think it was UK. Trying to get my memory back on it. It's doing that blackout thing for a few seconds. Yeah, I know. I noticed that too. And other YouTubers are saying the same thing. So it's not just me. YouTube, I think YouTube's in the process of changing their platform around because of AI and all that other shit that's going on with it. But I'm getting busy learning the AI, believe me. You guys are going to see some of the coolest videos with me through AI coming up. And like I said, if you're a YouTuber and you're still here, Shane and any of these others, if you don't get with the program on learning AI that you can learn right on YouTube, you're going to get buried in the algorithm. And everybody that is a content creator with the AI is going to stand above you, burying you in the algorithm for your community of YouTube channel. France, that's it. Parlez-vous français, monsieur? Oui, je parlez-vous français? I don't know how my accent is, but how'd I do? I got cousins over there, born and raised in France and Italy. In fact, one of my cousins is a very famous graffiti artist. He's all over France and Italy. I'll show you some of his work. You want to see it? Leon? Oh, is this thing dirty? On my guitar, here's one of his pieces. Right in France. He's got that on several walls there. And then where we at here? I got some of his art on here. Yeah, let me take the phone over there. You might know him. I just want to know if you do. He's my first cousin's son. She moved there. What was it? She moved over there 45 years ago. That's one of his pieces right there. And do I have more? Let me see. Oh, I do somewhere, but they're probably not in here. But my cousin was a model and from the United States, and she moved there to be a model for the hairdressers magazines. They had a lot of hairdressing magazines over there in France. And 45 years she's been there. She was in her mid-20s when she went. I mean, just total knockout beauty. Her and her sister were twins, so they were both there. But her sister came back from France 25 years ago, and she started a family here because they're both from here. But and my cousin now, her name Tony Van Dyne. She started a restaurant, an all natural herbalist style restaurant, for healthy eating. And COVID wiped her out. So she basically packed her all up, came back to the States. So I'm looking for Brand Connect, get started, learn more topics. What in the hell? Is everybody alive still? Can you just hear me? Nobody said nothing in I don't know how long. Did you get that, Leon? See everything from my cousin there in France? Or did he disappear? Let me see here. Earn. Memberships, watch page ads, overview. What is this? Holy cow. Yes, we're alive. Yes, I do. It's nice. Yeah, have you seen any of his wall graffiti there in France? My cousin? Man, I don't even know his, what is, man, I forgot his damn name. I've got 1,700 cousins on this side of the family. Tommy boy, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? So I'm trying to get YouTube. Man, I got to reboot my computer. I can tell you that right now. Every damn floating iceberg. I got a lot of relatives, man. My town has 5,400 people in it, and 1,700 of them are related to me. So what's that tell you? My grandfather had 9 sisters and 7 brothers. And then my grandfather's father's brother had 21 kids, both Van Dynes. It's the biggest family in Wilmington. That's my mom's side. That's why I'm a Holman and not a Van Dyne. My dad's a Holman. What's new with me? God, everything's new every day. Constantly busy, constantly. Right now, I'm pleasing my wife. Doing remodel work on the house and putting everything else off. My whole shop is a complete mess from the last couple of lives, and showing shit to friends that come over, and just I haven't been with it. We've also been out looking at houses and stuff. Me and the wife are looking to invest. If we don't buy a house, I want to flip a house and try to put 100 grand in my pocket in 6 months, because I want to start investing in some companies like Tesla. I want to start putting 1,000 a month into a Tesla annuity. I mean, in 2020, if you started investing 1,000 a month in Tesla today, 4 and 3/4 years later, you'd be worth 4.9 million. It's one of the companies, including Apple and other investment firms, or not investment firms, companies you can put in your portfolio that you'll never lose your money. It only goes up. Tesla stock. Now, I want to invest in Tesla for the sole purpose that I can take 1,000 a month and become a multimillionaire in a matter of 4 years, 5 years. And at my age, it's time to get in that game if I want to have a big nest egg in by the time I get my Social Security. It takes money to make money, and a lot of successful entrepreneurs, even some of your most successful entrepreneurs in this country, and I'm talking billionaires, they started out of no money out of pocket, virtually borrowing other people's money, specifically banks and investment firms, and became multi-billionaires in a few years. Anybody can do it. It all takes a plan, and I'm not going to say I'm going to become a multi-millionaire. I've already spent over $1 million in my career. But where is my damn packer for my cigarette machine now? Set it down somewhere and I can't find it. Just like my lighter. I got my lighter. I don't think I wanted one. What's that? Man, come on. It fall on the floor. Wow, this is killing me. I know that thing's here somewhere. Hello, McFly. Where'd you go? Holy sheep shit, Batman. I don't know where I put that damn packer. It's not in my pocket. Oh, I got yelled at by my wife for buying this shirt tonight at the ball game. I don't trust in all electric car. It's not whether or not you trust the car. I'm not buying the car. I'm buying part of the corporation, see. I don't care if these idiots buy these cars or not. As long as they make me two, three, $4 million in 5 years, I'm out of the game. Life is a game. You either become a consumer and have little, or you become a player and thrive off the consumer. See, it's up to you. I mean, anybody can do it. You can do it. I can do it. We can all do it. And when these high tech companies come about, they don't have no plans in failing, and they don't. I told my brother when I was in an investment school in junior college when I went to it and took it. Who lost? What are you talking about, Claude? Tesla? You don't trust Elon? I was wrong. It's 25 billion. It's 150 billion they lost. Well, that's less than what he lost is like you losing a nickel out of your pocket. That's how much he lost. His investors didn't lose. Oh, 125 billion ain't nothing to Elon Musk. And I don't care for the guy at all. You know what I mean? But if he's going to line my pockets, go for it. Oh, right, Tommy. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, no, I'll never buy a Tesla. I want to buy a 1972 Chevy pickup truck with a wooden cab in the back of it. That's what I want to buy. All American made. Man, this is just like bugging the crap out of me. I can't even find something remotely that can pack just like that thing. I'll use this guitar. It's the same width. See how she works. It takes longer, but I think it's going to work. Oh, yeah. No. I bet you that thing fell on the floor and I don't even know it. Yeah, it is what it is. When I clean tomorrow, I'll find it. My wife's going to get me for 2 hours tomorrow, and that's it. I got 3 pieces of paneling to put on, hang the drapes back up, put some trim around the door, and that's it. I'm done for a few days. And I told her Monday I'll do the opposite wall. And that's like half the job is what I did in the last few days. So I'm trying to find well, yeah, the stockholders. 150 billion was the stockholders. Well, you know that, like I said, Claude, they don't. What you see on the television and what's reality. These stockholders lose 150 billion between. Was it 30 million investors? It's like losing a nickel out of our pocket. They got well diversified portfolios. Their money just is not in Elon Musk. And anybody that invests in the market, they just don't invest in one spot, put all their eggs in one basket, right? I mean, they got real estate, they got corporate stocks, they got treasury bonds, they're well diversified. And the longer you do it, the more you learn to highly diversify your portfolio so that you're backed in case of a bull market. Good night, Barbara Howell says. Who's saying good night? Good night, everybody. Well, where are you going, Claude? Did I scare you off? I love you, brother. Hugs and kisses, baby. Moo, 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 moo. Say hi to the wife for me. Let me know if you get your present tomorrow in the mail. Claude's birthday present, guys. I sent it to him a couple nights ago. Happy birthday, Claude, you old fart. He's going, but he ain't really going. He's still going to be lurking. What else? What else? Oh, I know what else. I'm gonna get my knives definitely tomorrow on my website. You know, and I'm getting plummeted. I mean, absolutely. As soon as my website went up, my whole Kodiak Edge. And now that I'm gonna change the email on my Kodiak Edge, I'm gonna take the 402 out and add something else because as soon as my website went live, open for business, I got like 50 emails in Kodiak Edge 402 from I was really impressed with your website, and I was wondering if and all the stupid spam shit that ain't even going in the spam. It's going right on my main page. It's like, I'm gonna get a hold of Shopify. I said, what's up with this, man? I guess they want you to buy some kind of spam feature that comes with a website now. I don't know. You know. So when all you guys email me, I gotta dig through all this shit. I wish I could find a knife with carbon steel. I can make you one with carbon steel, Tomboy. Or do you want to find one to fix or copy and make yourself, or what you talking, brother? But you only got a few bucks. Hmm. Oh, so basically you're not a knife maker. You're just a knife enthusiast. But well, we'll see what we can do. Let me ask you this, Tommy boy. How old are you? Maybe we can make something happen for you. 42? What are you having hard times right now, or just out of work, or it's not a good economy anymore? That's for damn sure. Everybody's hurting. If you're getting money, man, hold on to it. Don't act like the Joneses. Don't try to have all the knives everybody else has got. Just get a couple great knives and take well care of them. Well, if and it's hard too if you're just starting out. I work very part is take care of my mom. She has cancer. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. It's hard to work when you're taking care of your mother. That's for darn sure. Part time, I got you. Well, God's always got a better plan for us all, brother. They'll see you through with your mother. God will take care of your mother one way or another, and He'll take care of you. And especially if you're taking care of your mother, that's a given. God's got a better plan for you, brother. Just hang in there. Yeah, darn right He's doing a better thing. God is great. Pray always. Just believe, man, and you shall receive. I'm trying to find this damn. I'm reading the chats on my phone right now because I'm trying to find this. I get that ain't showing, is it? I got to put it down here and then button this one up here. uh, I will say one thing about cancer. Glucose fuels it. Without glucose in your body, the cancer can't survive. So if your mother is struggling from cancer, all I gotta say is no carbs, no sugars, no nothing with carbs, and it might help her. Give it a try. Happy thoughts. definitely. I'm very fortunate. I have both my parents still, and I don't think my mom's gonna make it to Christmas, to tell you the truth. But she's 80 now, and my dad's 85, and I still have them both. But I've been lucky. My father just beat colon cancer. Yeah, I mean, absolutely no sugar or anything that turns to carbohydrates. No breads, no rice, no nothing. Carnivore diet, all red meats. She might pull through. I'm not. It just depends on how terminal it is, I guess, or what kind. But we're all praying for her, brother. That's all you got to know. Earn. Okay. Membership, shorts, fees, ads, watch page, overview. Okay. Brand Connect shopping, supers and gifts. Where's my supers and gifts? Okay, there they are. Memberships. Did you know creators who mentioned memberships in their videos saw 3 times more members on average than those who didn't? I mean, I'm not making this shit up, guys. It pays to become a member. It pays to become a member on my channel. A lot better than that. And my perks will pick up. I'll have much better and better perks coming soon. But like I said, without YouTube paying me, man, it's putting a crutch on me. Let's see a preview of the knife you're selling. You selling? I will in a minute. I got a bunch of my case knives I'm gonna dump off. I want to buy German ones. Uh, if you look at my header pit, my thumbnail for this live, you'll see most of them there. But I'll show them again here in a second. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. I'm looking. Okay, let me see here. I'll go to the dashboard. Maybe that'll show me. Important notification. Your video, let's make me cool landed heads from leftover pine scales. Can't be monetized. Okay, who cares? Summary. 3,438 subscribers. Wish I could grab some of them cases off you. I wish you could too, brother. I mean, but I gotta sell them if I want to buy more knives. I just don't go broke buying knives without refurbishing my funds. I mean, I got over 1,100 knives. It's time to liquefy some of them. You'll see a lot of them going to my website. All different types. Walter White? What's that? Who's Walter White? Comments, recent activity, what's new in studio, the latest posts, analytics. $2,790 views in the last 48 hours. Latest content, trends, revenue. Here we go. Okay. Revenue, estimated revenue this month, $67. I want to see my last 4 months. Okay, here's what I got. See more. Transaction revenue, $632. In 1, 2, 3, 4 months. I was paid only once in June. So I got July coming, $331. I got August coming, $225. And September coming, $118. So they owe me like $480 some dollars, and I haven't got none of it yet. I got one payment in June. That was it. I got one payment in June, and that was it. Yeah, YouTube is owned by Google. Google's the one that pays everybody, and they've been slacking, and they're really pissing me off. And if I don't get paid, just gonna have to shut down any of the giveaways. It's just you're all gonna come here to watch me make things, and that's it. Because I can't operate on an empty pocket if they don't want to pay me, and that's just the way it is. So what do we got in here? John Adams still, Barbara Howell, Claude left. And that's about it. Everybody's in bed on a weekend, or they're out tying a good one on, and I'll probably see them in a couple hours. So, monthly. Metrics, filter, add comparison. All right, I mean, this really, between June and October, June and August, I made the most money. I'm trying to find I'm going to save this report. YouTube revenue, in case they decide to take it down. There is a crotchet channel that I know, and someone cloned her channel and stole her subscribers and probably her money too. Well, I'm sure it happens, and that's why you don't want to link your personal email to your YouTube channel. That's why I got rid of mine. That's the way they go about doing that. And there's big scams out there now where they'll make barcodes and you scan it, and then they got you. Because everybody's got to scan these barcodes to their phone. Once you do that, all your information is out there. They get whatever they want off you. Breakdown. Date, estimated revenue. Top content list 28 days. Audience size and growth. Audience retention. YouTube revenue. Okay. Let me see if I can go to my phone. On my phone, add messages. Oops. Man, I tell you what, I gotta get something to protect me from spam. My cell phone keeps being hacked. And believe me, they're not gonna steal nothing from me without a war. Because I'll get to the bottom of it. and I'll hunt them down like the animal they are. Humans are the easiest creatures on earth to hunt. They're the most predictable and easiest targets. I don't know, Joe Blow. Is your head movable? Hi. Eh, what are you, Joe? 12? Joe Blow? 12 years old? Hey, everybody, it's Joe Blow. He's 12 years old. Say hi to Joe Blow. Nobody's ever going to take you serious. I guess you don't want to be taken serious. You just want to be that child. All my mods are gone. Yep, that doesn't matter to me. My mods got to work. They're not retired like me. A lot of them work on Saturday. Big Jim, he just whooped because he's got that knife show. What kind of question is that? Yeah, that's what I want to know. It's just a 12-year-old that's supposed to be sleeping and he's sneaking around his parents, you know. And now he's coming with these off the wall questions. What's Washington Street have to do with the knife industry? Bunch of kids with nothing better to do, Tommy. Like I said. Okay, protected content can't be. Oh, there I go again. Blackout. I tell you what, I'm gonna find out where Google is located at, and I'm gonna drive to their main branch. Okay, you can't get a hold of them on the phone, so guess what? They're gonna get a hold of me when I show up at their door. And they will cut me a check when I get there, or I'll be telling them you'll be hearing from my attorney. So, anyways, I'm done messing with that shit. Back to my live feed. Okay, I've had enough of this idiot. See you later there, Joe Blow. Sorry you're having problems. Go slice your cheese in your fairy tale date world. I wonder if Shane's still watching. Man, this guy's a geek. But anyways, yeah, Sean, I sent you out yesterday, so you should get it by Monday or Tuesday. Since you're here, I can talk to you. I think I told you earlier. I can't remember. Yeah. Uh, yeah, I mean, YouTube, Google's really putting a crunch on me, man. Paying for all them shipments, the last 200 and some dollars I paid to ship out 27 packages in the last 2 weeks. All came out of my pocket because YouTube hasn't paid me since June. And like I said, 479 or $89 before taxes. So I'll probably see about 425, 435 after they get their 30% cut or whatever it is. Maybe less. But still, that would have done paid for it all, where it didn't have to come out of my pocket. It would have been set out a lot sooner if I didn't have to wait 3 months now. No, I'm not going to, Tommy. Like I said, I'm going to take it down to once a month. And then you all can watch me still make things live. But until I start getting money rolling in from YouTube through Google, it's not going to happen. Yeah, I'll continue to do it once a week. You know, if YouTube pays me like they do everybody else. Because it's hurting my business. It really is when they do this shit. Oh yeah, I'll take a train out there, man. I don't care for flying, and I ain't driving. I'll take a train out there for $185, and I'll show up right at their door in California. And I hate California. I really do. I'll never live there. I'll never really visit there again. Once, twice, three times is too much. And that's what I'm gonna do, Tommy boy. I'm gonna make shit for my website. You guys are gonna watch me make it, and then hey, it's in the website. I'm getting totally around Google. If they don't want to pay me, don't give me a super chat. Don't give me a super sticker. You know, you want to support my cause. You know, my Venmo is my phone number. And I think, who is it? I think Google's getting pissed at one of the companies, social media companies, or getting pissed at people because they're finding ways around getting money for support without Google getting their 30% cut, and it's really making them mad. If any of the creators are having this problem, yeah, I have. I've heard by several creators that they're new in the game, and they really think like me that if you're new in the game, it takes a while for them to get you in the system where they really have to look at, because there's like 2.8 billion YouTubers live and video content creators every day. Holly, I'll tell you what, but if I go in my gun cabinet right now and pick up a pistol, they're shutting me down right now because they got it programmed. Weapons. You know, it's recognized by their computerized systems to shut you down if they see a weapon in your hand like that. Yeah, I mean, if I put a pistol in my hand right now, not even about 5 seconds, I'm done. And they'll shut me off for 3 days. Only on live, right? Because people were committing suicide live. They don't care. You could have long and short form videos all you want shooting guns. It's no big deal. But as soon as you pick up a gun while you're live, that's it. You're done. I learned my lesson. I did it. I went 3 days without having any content put up. Or going live, I should say. Man, the cigarette's killing me. Here's your sign. There was. I mean, I remember them days when people were committing suicide on live video. And who wants to see somebody blast their head out live, right? Could you imagine if I picked one up right now and you just seen all that shit shooting out of the other side of my head? It would traumatize you, man. No, thank you. I've seen rounds go through heads, and it's not anything you ever want to see. And I'm not talking big game heads either. Oh shit. I'm just looking at my shop right now and it'll only take me a couple hours to clean it. But man, my floor is a mess. Everything's a mess. Time to organize while I'm at it. Get everything exactly where I want it. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to bring up my emails here. See if Google emailed me. I got to go through a bunch of spam first before I can find anything from them. Cole's, oh, Google Pay Me. What's this? AdSense. Update your information to get paid. I did that 3 times already, you son of a bitches. Yeah, okay. So let's do this one more time. They paid me in June. So what do I got to update? Same bank, same account, same everything. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay, what do we got here? I got my son here for the weekend. For it's his birthday. That's cool. Grandkids coming in the morning. Oh, that great. Happy birthday to him. Yeah, happy birthday to your son, man. Well, hey, there's going to be some hard times, you know what I mean? I'm sure your kid's understandable on that and that you'll make it up to him anyway, so. All right. Your payment might be on hold for one or more of the following reasons. No form of payment. Sign in and visit your payment settings page and select a form of payment. Well, let me see. I did that already and he's paid me in June. So nothing's changed. Why do I got to do it again? He is autistic. He doesn't understand. Oh, I'm sorry, man. That's right. You mentioned that before. Well, just go get some that he hasn't played with in a while and wrap it up, and he probably won't know the difference. I'm just thinking. I'm not saying if it's right or wrong, but just something. Try anything. I know Danny Von, whoever he is, can leave my channel. See ya. You got a mill? A mill for what? You just picked up a mini lathe, built a beauty bench for it. Knife making. Okay, I got you, Kramer. Now, see, Kramer, I'm a independent knife maker, and I make knives at my own time, my own pleasure, my own my own speed. I'm not looking to get the highest tech and the fastest tools possible because I'm a retired carpenter. I have a wealthy pension. So I don't need the money. But when I do this here on YouTube, they should pay me. But this is my shop. Yeah, it's a 3.5 car garage shop. This is the back part of it. There's the main door to the 2 car, and I'm in the 3rd car here for my shop. This ain't my knife making shop. I do upholstery work here, and that's my upholstery knife building table. And then in the back is where I make everything. But like I said, I'm retired, so I'm not in no hurry to get myself out there because I do this first and foremost as a hobby and a passion. So if it gets to the point where it's becomes a job, then the passion is gone. So I just take my time, do what I want, when I want, and how I want. It's nice to have all these tools where you can make 100 blades in a day, but I'm happy to make 6 in a day. That's for the younger guy that's wanting a career in knife making. Doesn't have a pension and can't retire yet. Oh man, I hate this. Where did my packer go? Man. This fucking Google's killing me, man. I retired with a full pension at the age of 55. I'm 60 now. My union trade, our pension is set up to retire after 40 years with a full pension. I've actually pounded nails and been a carpenter for 52 years out of 60. In fact, my pension and my local in the Chicago District Council, Local 174, is the highest paid carpenters in the United States. We now make $64.50 an hour. I'm not anymore. When I got out, I was making $59.60 an hour. And that was in 2022 when I got out. Well, it can be a thing. See, retirement can always be a thing if you don't rely on the government to give you a retirement, but instead rely on yourself to give yourself a retirement, meaning that when you get paid, make it a habit to pay yourself first for your retirement before you buy your toys and your shop goods and everything you think you need now that you wish you didn't have then. See what I'm saying? It's a matter of habit. Pay yourself first. Always pay yourself first. I got into that habit 25 years ago. You know, and that's one of the reasons why the government set up Social Security, because they knew that the average American wouldn't learn to invest their own money or how to pay themselves first. So they wanted to give them a cushion, a little bit of a cushion nowadays, that most of them, like you said, probably won't see it when you turn 65, 70, because they're just robber barons to it now. And it just going to shit. From Jimmy Boys. Jimmy Boys. Spark my memory there, Road Hog. I think I remember. Give a thumbs up, everyone. Road Hog says, "What's up, brother? How you doing, Road Hog?" I'm just trying to remember Jimmy boys. Jimmy. Man, I got so many. Oh no, wait, no. Man, I got so many Jimmy friends. Oh yeah. Jamie, the Michigan boy. It depends on your local. I mean, if you're a tradesman, it depends on the local trade when you get your pension, when you don't, and how they diversify and invest your funds that they appropriate from you. Make the hatchet for it. Oh yeah. What's up, Road Hog? How you doing, brother? Yeah. I talked to you on a live. Yeah, that's right. How's it going, man? I enjoyed your page today. It's the first time I seen it, and I subscribed to it right away because you're an old school boy like me, and we got a lot in common, believe it or not. From what I seen, y'all get a chance. Go to Road Hog's page, Barbara, and I've only got a few people in here now. There was a bunch of us earlier, but give him a like and subscribe, man. Road Hog. Old boy was out cutting wood today, chopping it, laying on the ground and catching the cold sands in his butt and loving life. But yeah, my shop is a mess, man, and I'm gonna spend a good probably 3-4 hours tomorrow. Only a couple hours to clean it, but I'm gonna spend an extra couple to organize some more things the way I want it. Every time I clean, I always organize it differently, but yeah, I mean, I can pound you out high carbon steel axe. I've got an old plow I'm taking apart. My buddy's got a farm, and he says, "Man, you want this plow?" He says, "Bring the gas, the cutting torches, and take it. It's yours." And he's got a English made anvil that's over 400 pounds. He's giving it to me, basically. I just got to fix a door on one of his barns, and that's it. Tommy Boy Knives and EDC. What's the question, Tommy Boy? Oh, yeah, that is a good steel. Yep. I've got a lot of good things from him this year. I bought a sleigh for my front yard. I sit on 6 acres, and I got an acre and a third front yard. So I got a 120-year-old sleigh that I'm going to reupholster, and it's in damn good shape for its age. And it's all brass, all the brass decorative around it, and it's got the whip stand on the right, and the harness, the leather for the horse, everything's there. $600. I stole it. Scroll up. Do you by chance have any inexpensive beads you're willing to get rid of? Because I can make him zipper pulls for his bag and lanyard, for his coat. I can send you $5 or $6. I can make him something. I'll tell you what, Tommy boy. Here's what I want you to do. Email me at KodiakEdge402. Okay? When's his birthday? I'll put a package together for your boy. All right? And then one day when you get it back on the road and you get rolling again, you'll remember me. You know, I will take my back off my shirt to make sure my supporters, my friends, my family, you know, all you guys are taken care of. Okay. I don't have any children, and God didn't bless me that way, but God can bless me as a brother Knight of Columbus. There's the founder right there, St. Mary's Church. I'm a Knight of Columbus, and I take care of battered women, homeless children. I'm constantly doing events to take care of those who are in a situation like you. You email me your address, and I'll put a package together for him. When's his birthday? Thanks, Road Dog. And I always carry my prayer coin with me. I'm a man of God, and I'll tell you that right now. But this is my armor shield. Pray to God always, right? Put on the whole armor of God. And here's all the armor of God. I'm a praying man. I'm a religious man, but I don't shove my beliefs in Christianity down anybody. You know, you won't hear me talking much about it. It's kind of like being in a bar, sex, drugs, and religion. Or what? No. Politics, religion, and sex. Yeah. I never shove that down people's throats. One of my biggest quotes is, "Dear Lord, save me from your followers." If you know what I mean. The ones that's got to shove it down your, you know what. His birthday was October 1st. Well, tell him it's on its way and email me, okay? Tell him he had to get it overseas and it's taking a week extra to get here. And when it comes, you're going to love it. It only take 2 to 3 days to get to you. In fact, I'm going to write that down in my jotter book. What is he into? What is he like? I'll tailor it. Is he into knives like you? Is he into camping, outdoors? What's your boy into? Yep, that's right, Road Hog. I mean, you know, hey, this is our YouTube channel, you know. If our YouTube channel is based on religion and Christianity, then it's totally acceptable. But it's you know, you got a 50-50 mix in the knife community, you know. And my community. And I'm sure it's the same with yours. Well, you're into the knives too, Road Hog. You do it all. You know, you guys get a chance, go over to Road Hog's page and watch him. Very talented individual that is spontaneous, does a lot of, he's like me, a multi-opportunist when it comes to doing different things outdoors. Yes, he likes knives when he is with me. He is big into Sonic and Hedgehog Spider-Man. What is Sonic? Is that like a cartoon character? So he'll be just tickled to have a knife, right? Okay, cool, Tommy. Yep. You'll see me in his chats now that I found his channel. Or you'll see me in his lives. He is 15. Yes, sir, a video game. Okay. That's cool. I'm gonna go out tomorrow. All town garage sales. There's over 130 garage sales. I'm gonna see what they got available in the video games and everything. What's his favorite? Xbox? Is that Xbox he plays on? I think I've been to yours, Tommy, but I'm gonna check it out again. Knives. Hedgehog. Spider-Man, Sonic games, Tommy Boy knives, and EDC. Is anybody else here that has the YouTube channel? Uh, Care to give to Tommy Boy's autistic child for his birthday? He's going through hard times right now. If so, just email each other. Barbara, we'll make this great for him. You got Road Hog, you got t-shirts, don't you? I got some being made here soon myself. You got stickers, stuff like that? What do you got for, I mean, that was my first time on your channel yesterday. And you'll see a lot more of me, and I want to check out what you got, what you offer. I love to do trades, and I also buy. I'll buy from you, and I'll also get you guys to do the same. And what is the most expensive pocket knife in the world? I bet you don't know. The most expensive pocket knife in the world to me is the one I got in my drawer over there that my wife got me for my anniversary. There's your answer. Well, you get them trolls, round hog, road hog. I mean, you get them. It's Jamie, right? Jamie, or is it Jimmy? I was calling you Jimmy earlier, and I think it was Jamie. I'll get it straight. So many names in and out of her live streams and on her channels. Presence is the most important thing with me. The more times I see somebody, the more I remember their name. I don't have anything at the moment. I'm going to get some made up when I have the money. Oh, I hear you, man. It's like me. Road Hog right now, I got paid in June after I got monetized a couple of months later. I finally made it past $100 in revenue because you got to have 100 minimum to get paid. And my last 3 months, they're telling me now, here, update your information to get paid. They got all my information or they wouldn't have paid me in June. And now I got 3 months. They owe me over $480. They haven't paid me. Did I get your email, Tommy? Let me look. Come on, let's go. You can do it. Okay, Ryan Myers, I got your email, brother. That's my brother. I have a little channel. Oh, okay. So I met you on your brother's live yesterday. We were talking. Yeah, that's right. You'll get there. Just keep at it, man. It takes a lot of hard work, but once you start getting up that ladder, man, it gets a lot easier. It's just the learning curve about YouTube. You know what I mean? It makes it easier and easier the more you learn. I sent you an address. I have a few stickers left. I will send you some if you get your address as well. Okay, and I'll send you my sticker patch. I got, man, where did I put some stickers? Hold on. I brought them in here. Where did I set them down? See, that's how messy the shop is there. Okay, so they're upstairs. I took them upstairs, and I got new stickers for my backwoods leather for the first time. I've never had them, and I got my Kodiak Head stickers, the same ones I've been having. This one here, I'll send you. I'll send you a few of them in my backwoods leather. So I got you. I have enough family members, just nobody is watching my stuff. Well, the more you put content out there, the more the more you put out there, the more watchers they come. They come. I've only been doing this 15 months, and I've got 4,300 subscribers because I'm retired and I can put in the time. You know what I mean? I put probably more time in than guys that's been doing it for 10 years that's only got 5,000 subscribers because I'm retired. It's not. I guess you could call this my new job, but it's not a job. It's just something I love to do now because I got all the time in the world and I'm retired. But it comes faster than you think. And it's harder to get your stuff out there and get yourself out there when you're actually still working a career, you know what I mean? And I understand that. Hey, Tommy, it's what it's all about, bro. I mean, we're all children of God, we're all brothers in heart, you know. Nobody in this world's made or created to be a hater or is born to be a hater. I'm sorry. You're created to be a hater or you're created to be a loving person of God. You know what I mean? It's just how you're brought up and raised. Now, I will tell you, I came from a broken family. My father beat my mom. My mom never knew when to shut up. And it was just on and on and on. And so I took to the woods and the water to get away from them. None of my family members fish and hunt and trap and do everything that I did growing up. It was my way to escape. But it also taught me how to be a better person to others, how I wanted my mom to be treated or my dad to treat my mom, or how people felt not being treated the way they should be. You know what I mean? And deep down inside, we all want to be equal. We all want to be treated the same. And you get a lot of these trolls in YouTube, and they're just out there, because they were never taught right from wrong, or how to care. Give respect and you shall receive it. Give respect God, respect thy neighbor. We just respect people, man, and it gets you a long way. You don't have to be sorry, man. Like I said, we all come from a lot of us come from broken families, and my family was broken in the 60s, 70s. You know what I mean? But I've seen some of the hardest times with my parents, financially as well as the best. My mom was a spoiled brat. She came from a rich family, so she just didn't know how to be quiet. She pushed my dad's buttons. My dad's mother died when he was 14 years old. She was 43 when she passed. My grandma, I never met her, never knew her. My dad's mom. She had curvature of the spine, cancer in the spine, and she died at the age of 43. So my dad didn't learn by example from his father how to be a father to his, or a husband and a father, because his father was out there. He left her to die. Went to California, shacked up with a girl. That's why I hate California. Banged up abroad there, married her, banged her up. After he left his first three children and wife here, my grandmother in Illinois, California, married one there, banged her up, left her, married another one in Tennessee, had another child. So he's got 5 kids now from 3 wives that he never divorced any of. So my dad didn't learn anything to be a father and how to treat. And then my mom, being spoiled, they just fell in love with each other, and love wasn't enough. It just happens, man. Well, thanks, Road Hog. I take it you're really into the knives. That's cool. You know, it's been a passion of mine. I've got over 1,100 knives here, and I've probably got about over 100 that I've made. And like I said, I'm not really big in a hurry to make knives for anybody. It's more of a passion. You know, when it becomes a job, then the passion goes away. It's like my wife. She says, "You're one hell of a cook. Why don't you open a restaurant?" And all my cousins and my friends and my family, open a damn restaurant. I'm like, why? I'll lose interest in it. It'll become a job and I'll hate doing it, you know, and I want to keep it that way. My father passed away when I was 13, and it was hard, very hard. I feel into really bad addictions, but for the grace of God, I am clean and sober now for 11 years. Well, that's your son's giving you that drive, you know what I mean? And like I said, God's got a better plan for all of us. If you follow your heart and you follow Him. Oh, yeah. So you got a channel too, but a small one. Let me. You get post a link in here, Round Hog, of your actual name of your channel, or is that it, Road Hog? Let me see here. Channel. Let me see here. Yeah, I can't get to it by clicking on your name, Road Hog. I'll put it up here. Hold on. And then I'll put up Tommy Boy too. Oh, toot, 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 toot. Okay. Same with you, right? Road Hog? Yeah, Road Hog. I'm going to type that in first. Road Hog. Road Hog video game. No, I don't. I'm in the wrong search engine. YouTube. Here we go. Man, I gotta spell it just like that, I bet. Road Hog 1987. Okay. One name. Hog 1987. I think that's when you were born? 87? Here we go.
Well, they said I had to clean up
There we go.
all that stuff.
Oh my God.
So
That looks like my old trailer, dude.
I loaded this up.
I had the same
because,
exact trailer.
I'm gonna take it to the back lot. So stay tuned and stick with me, and I'll show you.
That's cool. Is that what you do?
I've taken like 4 or 5 loads out there so far.
I'm not
so
shitting you. I had the same exact
stick
trailer,
with
man.
me, and I'll be back in a second. Hope everybody's
Hold on here. Subscribe.
time's been going all right.
All
I've
right.
just been
I got you, brother.
dealing with a lot, trying to
That's your old trailer?
Get
Cool.
everything situated so I
83.
can get back to making concept
I'll go to you
videos.
next, Tommy. Awesome. Hey, you look like your brother.
But,
That's you here, I take it.
Yeah. The stuff ain't so heavy. Like, it's heavy, but I can handle it. It amazes me what
You live
this
up in Michigan
stuff will
too?
hold and carry. But it's doing it.
Let me see your videos. Oh, you like to cook too, huh? Oh, yeah. Muffler talk. Bacon burgers and shout out to Johnny Smallpepper. Must be a local friend, huh? What do you got here now, man? Growing in the bathtub. Are you pruning your special herbs there? That's cool. Yeah, you in the northern peninsula of Michigan, or are you like in the middle of the state? That's awesome, man. Oh, I love the steam engines, man. This is awesome. Yeah,
Clayton is first in the.
All right, it's taken a while, so I'm going to give you the whole story.
we're into the same thing,
This
brother.
is a Minneapolis steam engine rated 20 and 60 horsepower, built 1922, owned by that gentleman up there, Mr. Clayton Hendrickson. Hendrickson, his dad is Charles, and he's over here as a model. Now, Dad's had a steam engine for a long time. Keep going. And Clayton's been coming with him, and Clayton wanted his own steam engine. And so on his...
They weren't fast, but man, them boys had some power,
He got a steam whistle.
some torque.
And he looked at Mom and Dad and said, hey, it'd be better if I had an engine to put on. They said, we'll go look in the driveway. And there, this one sit out there with a bow on it. And so that was his 2002, his present. All right. And thank you for all you've done this weekend.
Oh,
Mr.
come on.
Henderson, you got a whistle.
All aboard!
Thank you. Give him a big hand. He can hear you. I can hear you clear up here.
Steam whistle.
Next up, we have a Russell steam engine that is rated 10 and about 30 horsepower. Up there we have Brian Rosemans and his wife Sherry. It's also owned by his sister Beth Cutzelman. They're from Pinckney, Michigan. And if you're a real old timer, this was once owned by Wilfred Buntier. How about that? This engine built in 1899, weighs in at 6 tons, and it has helped run the shingle mill all weekend. And so have those.
Hold on, be right with you.
Right there, Brian and Sherry. We appreciate it. Brian, you got a whistle. You could do better than that.
No problem, man. We're all one big family, Road Hog. All one big family.
That's good. Give a big hand. Thank you. Next up is a Russell steam engine rated 25 and about 75 horsepower. Now,
Come on, you
25
damn.
horsepower rating
Look at that machine.
41912 is based on the size of the boiler and the size of the heating surface. However, the castings got better and better and better and better, and those numbers didn't mean much anymore. And so they put on a
That's cool, man. All right.
and determine the horsepower.
That is awesome. Here's Road Hog right here. Uh-oh. Dental? Dentist appointment, yeah.
They say I got 6 more fillings.
Man, I am a dental coward myself, brother.
They said something about going 3 today, but I'm for it. Let's get it done. But it got in trouble. Not supposed to film that. So after my dentist appointment, I went to the dispensary. And
Herbal apple,
All
huh?
I had to do is spend. Sorry about that. All I had to do is spend $20, and I got a free infused pre-roll. So
That's awesome.
let's try it out. I know it's like the last one, but this cap's red, so let's see if it tastes any different. So
A little numb.
I worked down here and got that big old hole that I had in my tooth all fixed
We all will
up.
get through it together. Yep.
Next time in August, we're gonna be working on probably this top half, or I don't know where he wants to go from here. And no, it was not the doctor that told me I could not film in there. It was one of the ladies that worked behind the desk. She was like, "We have posted up."
Hey, that's all right, man. Hey, that's how we all get to know each other. You know what I mean? That's awesome. And you like to cook. You got a steak going on here. Yeah. Awesome. Oh, your projects you've been working on the bike. That's awesome. All right, let's go over to Tommy Boy here. Just like your name, Tommy Boy, right? Oh. Oh, this is it right here, huh? Tommy Boy Knives and EDC. Oh, yeah. I'm subscribed to you. Oh, yeah. Keep at it, brother. It gets easier and easier, man. The harder you work, though. 2022 you joined? Yeah. Awesome. Let's see some of your knives, brother.
Good afternoon, everybody. How's everybody doing today?
Quite
I hope
good, Tommy.
everybody's doing well. It's Friday, the end of the week. We are at the weekend, everybody. I'm sure everybody's happy about that. Well, now that HT's challenge is done, $5 for 5 days, I got a challenge that I think I want to put out there for everybody. If y'all don't have to participate, but I'm going to try to do this. You could carry as many knives as you want, obviously. But my challenge that
There's
I
a
want to
lot
put out
of
there to everybody
good money
is,
out there scrapping, man.
Well, it's October. And in October, at the end of
It's
October,
like everything
it's
else, though.
Halloween, right?
It's not easy.
Halloween's
It's
a
hard
fun
work, just like
holiday,
everything else.
You know, it's good times, especially if you got kids, you know, you're dressing them up, going trick-or-treating, and all that good stuff, you know. Lots of candy. It's when the kids go to bed, you get to dip into your kid's Halloween candy bag, and, you know, when your kid wakes up, where'd all my candy go? Well, I don't know. Somebody must have came and ate
I
it
show
all.
one of my favorites in this video.
At least that's what my parents did to me. But
Yeah, that's
anyways, I
yellow
thought of this
synthetic
challenge, you know, and I was talking to a buddy of
trapper,
mine
case
earlier,
trapper.
and
They're awesome.
I said I'm gonna do it, and he agreed he's gonna do it too. So yeah, the challenge is whether you have one that represents Halloween or Halloween colors or anything in that matter at all, you know, anything at all in that matter,
Slimline
to
trapper.
represent Halloween. Well, I got a
This is
Halloween
the other
knife
synthetic.
here,
I only got
pretty
two
much,
yellow
and,
synthetics.
My challenge is to everybody to see if you can carry, not for 5 days, not for 7 days, but for the rest of the month of October, if you can carry a Halloween style knife.
Yeah, they're cool, man.
I only have the one right now. So I'm going to carry this one all month long. But I'm not saying I'm going to carry other knives with it because I'm a multiple knife guy. I mean, I carry sometimes 2 to 3 knives a day on me when I'm out and about.
Oh, yeah, me too.
And stuff. But this, this, this yellow Delrin case spider web trapper here, I am going to carry this all month long. So
Is that your
I
favorite
challenge
now or
anybody
what?
that wants to
This one here?
do this challenge with me, carry this all month long. You know, whether it be, a green knife, an all orange knife, or if you have a Halloween knife, anything in that matter. But I
Okay.
challenge you guys and gals, if you can carry a Halloween style knife for the rest of the month.
How do you like my
Like
bracelet
I
I made?
said, it doesn't have to be just one. It could be multiple knives, like I said, any Halloween colors, orange and green, purples out there as part of a Halloween color, or if you got knives with like pumpkins on it, or bats, or ghosts, or wolves, or zombies. I know there was zombie-fied knives out there.
I'm gonna make a couple more of them, put them on my
Rough Rider
website.
did a zombie line. I know that there's all kinds of knives out there. I know Case has a bunch of different Halloween knives. I heard that Kaiser's doing a whole line of Halloween knives. I know they're new, so I don't know if anybody's got those yet right away. But that's my challenge to y'all. And,
Oh, there's
I
Barbara.
would love to
Oh,
see
yeah, it
what
looks much
y'all
better,
come
don't
up
it?
with. That would be really,
This thing's a
really,
honker, just
really
like the one
cool
he's wearing.
to see.
Hey, look how thick that
To
thing
see
is.
some Halloween knives out there.
There's 4 strands all the way
So
down.
yeah, that is my challenge for the
Then
month. Like I said,
I'm
this is
into
gonna
Native
be,
American art,
this will
so
be in my pocket for the rest of the month. I will carry this for the rest of the days. And even if I don't have a lot to say in my video, at least I'll make a short saying, hey, day such and such, still got my spider web. Day such and such, I still got my spider web. So yeah. So whether you want to accept it or not,
it's only $9
yeah,
for the
I
clasp.
don't know how many people are this challenge is gonna reach out to
Last shirt you did?
because I don't have that many that on my channel.
5-day fixed blade. Is this the last
Hey,
one?
how's everybody doing today? I didn't post a video yesterday on. I was very busy. Things had come up, but
Sadie? Trappers? Nice. The knife doctor. Oh. Rule number 9. Big Jim. Always carry a sharp knife. Awesome. That's awesome, man. Here's my last one. These are the knives here on my head. I'm gonna put up for sale on my website. My last short. Where is my last short? That's my last short. I'll be damned if it ain't. Made in America. Best trapper you'll ever spend money on. Parker made the best knives ever for Case when he owned it. When he owned Case. The Case Classics were the best Case knives ever produced. Yeah, that's just wooden beads that Jerry got from Hobby Lobby. Tell you what, I'll send you a bunch of material, some beads and stuff. You can make a lanyard for a boy, and then that way it'll mean more to both of you for his birthday. This knife is made in Jacksonville, Alabama. Simply an American iconic masterpiece. Things from the 80s. Look at how centered them blades are. Jim Parker never made any bad knives or had anybody make bad knives for him. Hey, no problem, Tommy. Just make your boy's birthday great. That's all that matters. One way or another, you found a way. And you will always find a way. It's God's way of working. All right, Road Hog. I'll probably be here for about another half an hour or so. Oh, I want to actually make a bracelet. It's only $151. What the hell? What do you say I make a bracelet?
Hello, everyone. This is Gordon Holm with Cody against but
My cuckoo clock I bought. Made in Germany. Look at him chopping the wood. The well wheel. And the little Germans frolicking about.
okay, I went garage selling today,
Garage selling.
where I get a lot of my knives. I go to garage sales, flea markets, and whatnot, in the states.
I'm gonna go today's all town garage sales. 130 of them.
Knives. Other nights, come home with just a couple. Other days, but
I mean, that's where you get some cheap knives at, brother. I mean, one day I got 20 knives for less than $100.
new EDC Hanks, like Kodiak Edge, integrated microfiber cloth in the back for cleaning your knives and your glasses.
Desert Storm Digital Camo. It's essentially a front pocket with a soldier's suit.
That's not my voice.
Store two beautiful knives in here. We've got a stitch line up the middle, creating two pockets. Makes it a little easier to slip the knives in and out of.
That's the Forrest Gump voice.
With the microfiber cloth on the back, you can easily clean both your knives with it.
Forrest Gump voice.
As well as your glasses.
Yeah, so many things you do with videos nowadays. Crazy.
Put them back in the storm. You just slide them in real nicely. By the way, these are custom EDC knife lanyards, also made by Kodiak Edge, that you can order. Will be available soon on my website, right here on YouTube. Snapper shut. It's new, so it takes a little bit to get used to it.
Oh, that's awesome, man. Always a bonus when you got somebody calling you for that.
It comes also with a lanyard on top for sticking it out of your pocket for easy access to it. Put the knives in it. You can roll it over, fold it up, put it in the backpack, stick it in your front pocket. And there she be, folks. The EDC Hank by Kodiak Edge. Thanks for watching. Please.
Peace. I think they call that the Gump voice. It's an app tool in the in CapCut. So I got this jacket I gotta sew up. All them patches. And then the one I probably put about 40 of his patches on it. There's over 100 patches on that jacket that guy wants done. So I'm always busy, man. I ain't got time to just make knives all day. Okay, let me get these out of the way. I'm gonna put away a lot of these knives. My whole desk. I just got knives everywhere. I gotta start putting them away. I'll make a bracelet here, I think. Oh, watch me make a bracelet, huh? Man, I sure wish I knew where that damn packer went. Oh, look at that. There it is. Wow. Oh, I gotta plug my phone in before it dies. I don't know where it's at. Hold on. There, 55%. Man. Okay, that's all right, Tommy. Don't worry about it, man. Take that $10 and get some for the kid, but don't worry about my half. I got you wrote down right here, and I'm gonna take care of it in the morning. Or when I wake. Oh, shoot. So you did say your boy likes Spider-Man, didn't you? I'm positive, man. Don't worry about it, brother. You see how much. Where is the end of this? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, what if you find a couple of knives? Then would you accept $10? Don't worry about it, Tommy. You get back on your feet, brother. I'll always be here. All right. Well, we're gonna take care of your boy right here on part of it right now, and you can watch me make it. Let me see here. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, first I need to get, where is my scissors? Let me get my scissors. Here's my scissors. An Appalachian Jack. Roast crab. Oh, actually, here's my scissors. Got my lighter. Okay. I need 8 feet of this. How big's your boy's wrist? Man, I got a mess going on here. I gotta start taking this stuff off when I get them and put them on wooden or cardboard bobbins. Oh yeah, they make great knives out of China, but they're worth every penny of it. And they come sharp out of the box. I'll tell you what. Two feet, 3 feet, 4 feet, 5 feet, 6 feet, 7 feet, 8 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh, you know it. There's all kinds of Jack Wolf knives come from China. I mean, come on, brother. They're all good stuff. I made this triple snake knot bracelet the other day and I kind of messed it up, but it still looks decent. It's a honker too, but it ain't nearly as wide as this one. All right, what else now? So the 7.5 inch bracelet will fit your boy. And where's it at now? Come on, where did I put it? Looking for my micro line. I put it somewhere. All right, now this is getting to me. I just had it here. There it is, right in front of my face. It says right there. Micro cord. This is what they call 95, and then the regular paracord's 550. So, four feet. One, two, three, four. All right, now I got a fly buzzing around my head. You better leave before you die. Okay, I'm set to go. Oh, we got John Boss says take the safety off the ladder, much easier to use. Yeah, well, I don't really care for that. I got Zippo I use too. Okay. Paracord buckle. Make it easier for him to put it on, huh? It worked good if I have a lot of Zippos, but either make sure you send your address or I will look at the return when it gets here because I just made sure you will get my stickers. Yep. It's all good, brother. Come on, get in there. Where'd I put my tool? I'll get it. Matches my watch over here. Yeah, this is my Wildcat watch for my home football team. This is here the Wilmington Wildcats, and this is my Seiko 5 Sport automatic. Ah, I see. I got to It'd probably be easier if I just take it out of here. I've got these. Man. Different kind of buckle. Around there. Come on. Dude, you have no idea, Bryson. Let me see, Bryson. Get a job time. Stop begging. Oh, you know what? Wrong answer. Wrong answer, bro. Wrong answer. People judge when they don't know anybody. So, see you later. I'm going to have to. Come on, get in there. There we go. Don't have a clue. So make sure this is what I want it to be. That's actually 8.5. Nah. I'm an inch too long. I forgot. Come on. You know what I can do? Come on. Come on. Get another buckle. Now where are we at? All right, that's going to be better. So. That's more like it. Oop. Come on. I'm having a heel time starting this thing. There we go. So, now, all the way around would be that. 7.5. That'll be good. We'll get started here in a second, guys. Eight and a half? Yeah. Right. So 8.5 would be from the full length of the buckle plus from here to there. From here to there, I got 7 inches. Full length of the buckle, I got 8.25. So actually, to the rope, 1 inch there. Inch and a quarter. And then down here, another quarter. So that's 1.125 inches. So look at this overall length. When it's buckled, we're looking at 8.5. See? Because I got the other end of this in here, just to hold it. Okay. So we're gonna rock on that. Okay, that like that. And then hold on. Oh, I've only made one of these bracelets, so I'm watching this fellow do it. Over the top. Okay. Make sure I'm right here. The knot tying's the easy part. Over the top. And then underneath. That doesn't seem right. Hold on. There we go. See, he got a different kind of buckling. I got this one with the friction, and that's the difference than what he's doing. So I gotta make it work. There's my slack. All right. But you know what? I don't want to do it in there though. Where's my thing? Can't never find what I want when I want it. Oh boy, oh boy. Got it so tight. I want to go under that thing. I'll have it straight here in a couple minutes, guys. We'll get rolling on this thing. It'll only take a half an hour. I went. Need to go under it. It don't look right going over the top. Just like that. Without getting a kink in the damn thing. And then just like this. Oh wait, no. I want to go over that middle thing, not the outside. There we go. Through that. Let me see what the fuck he's doing here again. Sorry about that, folks. Down through the top. Hold the slack. Come over. Okay. Down to the top. I got it rolling here. I got it rolling here. Come on. Down through the top. Down through the top. That's it. So I got to go over then the top and the inside. There we go. That's what I was doing wrong. Okay, now once I got that length, if I had the same buckles in, I wouldn't be over the right, back through the bottom again. Oh, okay, he went over that one. Now back through the bottom again. Come on. If I had the same buckle as him, like I said, they get different buckles, and now I got to go in here again. through that loop. That's it right there. Boom. There we go. Now I got to do the same thing on the other side. And I'm ready to roll. I just got to make sure my length is the same. And it is. Man, this is going to be tough. This one goes over. There ain't as much room on these. My buckle seems to be a little bit smaller than his, but I made the other side work so I can make this side work too. Man, this is an all-day project just to get it started. Get down there out of my way. Get in there. There we go. See what the hell I'm doing here now. Twisted. Everything's got a twist. Pull that through. Bring my slack back up. Man, I got to get this in here a second time, a fourth time. Wow. I just love doing this, guys. It doesn't bother me. Get in there. Can't find my owl that I use. Come on. Trying to make this room work. There we go. And this comes up through the bottom. And I am ready to roll. Finally. Oh, wait. Why did I come over the top of it? I wanted to... Oh, man. So this is 8.5 from here to there. Relax. I got it under control. Don't do as I do, just as I say. Now I gotta go back through that hole again. Under, over the top, in through there. Where the hell is my scratch owl? I need it. I'm gonna cut myself. Get in there. I gotta get my scratch out. Make it a hell of a lot easier. this like a string. Still not fucking, man. There. Just keeping track of what I'm doing here as I'm doing it. Now, I gotta come around through that one more time and loop under it. This is the last time. There we go. This is a project here, boy. Last time through here, and I'm ready to roll. Gotta go on this bottom part, and I'm ready to roll. There it is. Through the bottom, pull it tight. Wow, was that a project? I got 4 lines going there. I just gotta even them all out. This side was easy. Just this messed up side that's throwing me off. Must not have put that through the right way. Try the other way, and that'll be good to go. Oh my. Really? There we go. And these two go down the middle. Why does that look messed up? That's because that's the wrong way too. Be patient, guys. I'll look at the chat here in a second. Good night, Barbara. Sorry. You didn't get to see me make it. And come back and watch the video later, I guess. There. That's right. Now it's under the buckle. That's under the buckle. And so are the... Okay. I can get rolling here now, finally. This thing long enough? If not, I gotta fucking loosen it up, tighten it. Oh, man. It was long enough, 7. Okay. It's not long enough. It only means here. Here. Loosen up my knots and pull some more slack through. God almighty. Why? Why can't I have the same buckle that kid had, man? I've been done already. I've been done with the whole bracelet. No, it's long enough. What's up with this? This is for this side. And this is supposed to be for this side. Why is this way over here? There. Now I gotta tighten this one up. Gosh, I'm just about there. 2:45. What, I spent an hour on this already? Gosh almighty. Just tighten it up on here to be more idealistic. There we go. That's it. See, I want this to be underneath that so it doesn't show on the top. Man, get my slack just right. It's terrible. That's it. Now, make sure these are underneath like they're supposed to be. Why is this like crisscrossed? What the hell happened here? That's why I had the buckle upside down. Hello, McFly. There we go. Okay, here we go. We're ready to start now. Oh my gosh. I need some music or something. Let me turn up the volume on this kid. The rest of it's going to be easy. Tying it's easy. Hold on, I got to get some more pop. Okay, are we ready? I'm ready. I gotta make a cigarette. Scroll up a bit. I'm be angry for yeah. Tommy boys, easy enough.
So when we finished with our bracelet core, we're gonna start with the basic cobra knot or salmon weave. So we're gonna take our left side black, place it on bracelet core.
Oh God, I don't want to hear that. Camel jockey. All right, I didn't lose my packer this time. I think they do a couple cobra knots first. Oh, it's coming off the damn thing on me. Come on, stay still. Don't give me no shit. Okay, now here comes the spiders. Here come the spiders. Oh, I gotta equal my thread, my cord. Oops, sorry about that. Come on, I just had it centered. Why did you move on me? Sorry, I'm a perfectionist, guys. I don't like to do sloppy work. There we go. Hold that tight. Let me move this over. Too much shit in my way. Need my lighter to light my cigarette. Stay up there. You need to bend the nails up. Like, how about I just do this? There. Ain't going nowhere now. Oh man, this microcord's tiny to work with. Oh, there's the feet of this front feet of this first spider. Now the thorax. What in the hell? Wow. I got to do this like 5 times. Once you do it a couple times, though, it goes pretty quick. You can see the spider forming. Yep. All right, now I gotta do another cobra knot. Lock that in. Okay, now one more cobra knot started. And I believe that's where these come in. Like this. But make sure I'm right first. See, you tie one of these, like when I tied these, I done forgot how to do this. I gotta go outside to the outside. There we go. There's the first spider. This one ain't in the right spot. Come on. There's the first spider, folks. Here comes the second spider. Why does that seem like it's not? Where did I put my? Oh, it's in there now. This isn't supposed to be on out like that. Maybe there's something I did wrong, but I did what he did. There we go. It just looks better that way. It's got to keep monkeying with it till you get it. What the heck did I do wrong there now? Oh, that's right. That's the feet. Just gotta remember the right knot to start on. When you're like when you're doing a typical cobra knot, you just gotta remember the loop over is where you start your over. Just the principle of doing a cobra knot. No, it's paracord. They call it micro paracord. It's 30 mil, 3/64th, and you can buy it at Hobby Lobby. Where's my package? It's called 95 cord. Number 95 paracord. I got different colors. The gold. This is gold. This is the red, but it's the same size, so it's a 95 paracord. Why is this thing not staying over there? See that? It's supposed to stay over here like this other one. It's supposed to stay hidden behind that damn thing. Is there something I'm doing wrong here or what? I'll put some fucking super glue on that son of a gun. Ah. Okay. Uh-huh. This is a thorax wrap. Around, in, around, and back up. Okay, this goes in. The thorax is just the body of a spider. In, around, and back up. You can see how it makes the shape of the spider body. Pull that up. Pull these tight. Until this. What am I doing? That's that. No. I'm ahead of him. This goes here. Hopefully I did this right. Takes a while to get used to it. The thorax. think there's 4 spiders on this when I'm done. Okay. Now, start my next paracord. Oh, shit. I forgot to go on opposite sides with that one. Oh, God. All because I forgot to go on the opposite side. This one goes on the opposite side of that. Come on, baby. There. Now I can tighten it up. That's what I did wrong. There, perfect. You have to try this sometime? Yeah. It's not hard. Just learn how the spider's wrapped around these cobra knots. That's all it is. And just remember how you do tie a cobra. This loop loops around. This loop loops around. You know, the same concept doing a cobra knot. Just you're leaving slack so you can wrap your shit the way you're supposed to. Oh, I got a marlin spike. Just too lazy to get it out. I'm a Navy sailor, bro. I got plenty of marlin spikes. This is when you make all your fine adjustments the way you want it. Okay, I got that now. 2 more spiders after this. 4 hours later. This one goes all the way up now. Then my next one. And this just goes in here. This one just in here. And then you just tighten them up. Now I remember I gotta make sure that's inside there when I tighten this. Now the next one that comes out after this, starting a new spider. Well, I bet your son's gonna wear the shit out of this. Guy said, "Did you do that leather work there?" No, this one ain't mine. This is I collect them from other makers, but I'll show you a couple of mine. If I can find them. Here's some of mine. I mean, I sell them as fast as I make them. Here's a single slip. I do the stamp ones, but I don't have any here right now. At least I don't know where the heck I put them. This is a python skin one. This one out here I did belt one for my Victorinox. See, that I specialize in leather work. I mean, this is my Puko sheath here. See, this has got I made this Puko knife, and this has got a wooden insert in it. It's the way the finish in Finland people make them. Here's a basket weave, my custom knife. All three of these are my custom knives. Kodiak edge. That's my bear claw. Mosaic bear. Black micarta. Blue denim micarta. These are my designs, my knives. And then here's a fixed blade trapper. My sheath, my leather work. I carved the spines, the whole 9 yards. That's bloodwood. So I do in-house leather and knives. Okay, where are we at here? I want to get this done. Okay. You see my links in my description for my Facebook pages. I got Backwoods Leather link in my description where you click more in my YouTube channel. And I'll show you the links to my Facebook pages, all the leather work I do. I do gun holsters, Western holsters, you name it. Come on, man. I need like a... Come on. Come on. What am I doing here now? Doing something wrong. You get pay attention. You guys got me sidetracked. Oh, man. Through the middle. I did that. Up through the middle. And through the middle again. All right. And through the middle again. That's what I did. See if I can do this without watching that guy this time. I'm sure I'll screw it up. All right, now, I believe this goes here and around. This is the thorax. Around again. And then that way, and then back up through here, I believe. But I'm going to make sure. I'll memorize this sooner or later. Oh, I see. Okay. Around here and then back up through the middle. And off to the side we go. Yep. What the hell's this sideways for? Uh-oh, I know what I did wrong. Come over and around. Yeah, see, that's what I forgot to do. quick fix. This goes through here first. Then around. Makes sense. Then around again. And then up. There's the thorax. Come on, stay there. Oh. Oh, thanks, Tommy boy. Appreciate it. Now this is where I gotta go. Single strand. Is that right? Through the middle. Oh, okay. Hey. This has got to go through the middle. Man, I'm never going to memorize this. I'm trying to talk and do it at the same time. I do a few of them, though. I'll get it memorized. What did I do here? Come on, man. I did something wrong. Got it. Why is that crossed? I got these fucking things on the wrong side. Fuck you. What in the holy sheep shit Batman is this? No, I didn't have them crossed. What the hell is wrong with me? You guys will never learn this watching me. Now, them legs ain't the same. What the heck? Oh, that's the thorax, or the part of the fucking thorax. I'm sorry. Not the legs. What's going on here? Yeah, that's the wrap for the body. What did I do wrong here? Oh my God. Pay attention, dummy. God, I tell you guys what, man, this is like Mission Impossible tonight. But you know what? It's the end result, where it's gonna go and what it means. It's all that matters to me. Man, man. Get out of here, fly. Okay, where are we at here? Right there? Yes, around the body. Comes up the middle. Yeah, that's right. Tighten it up. Oh, don't tighten it up yet. This is what I'm doing wrong. On the inside around the knot. Okay, now this goes around the inside. And this is the start of the back legs. Come on, get in there. Oh, yeah. There we go. Now I can tighten this bad boy up. There we go. Making sense now. There we go. Okay. Wow. Man, why am I forgetting all these steps? I guess I haven't done enough of them. That looks like it's it. Why do they look so short? Oh, I know why. You big dummy. Because I didn't tighten this one up first. There's a tighten up wrap right there. This is the one that I do it with. For the legs. Alright, now. I believe that one comes underneath. Nope. Down. Come on, stay in there. Why does it keep rolling out of there? I know why. Because this one, I know why. It's got to go through the bottom of it. There. There. See, his is rolling out too. He's fighting with it. So I did it right. I just got to hold the slack, I guess, like he's doing a little bit better. There we go. Okie dokie. One more spider. And I can finish it up quick. Getting there right. Road Hog, huh? Kid loves Spider-Man, so he's going to love this. All right. Yep. 4 o'clock, I'm going to hit it. Okay. Last rock and roll spider. It's like this is closer to that one. You know what I think I'm going to do? Is put another loop here. So it matches up with that one. Too close and one further out, one further out. That's what I did wrong in that first one. I put too many wraps in it. But you won't see the top from the sides anyway. See, these are only one apart. These are two. 2, 1. So this will be the top of the wristband. And the sides, you won't really see it. You won't really be able to tell the difference, really. See, this is where I got to get that thing to wrap on the other side of that thing, and I don't know why it's not. It's like wonky. There we go. I told you I'm a perfectionist, man. Try to be anyway. Okay, this is the body wrap. Over the loop, through it, and tighten it. Is Barb still here? Barb! I bet she is. Did she say goodnight? I didn't even see it. From Asfan, Iran. Cool. There was an earthquake last night, but they say it was a nuclear test. Oh, okay. Iran, it's definitely a nuclear test. Okay. That through the middle. Damn it. Why is that so loose? There. Oh, man. And this is where it gets hard. Thank God this is the last spider. Do you know what a case Ridgeback Skinner fixed blade looks like? Yes, I do. I've custom modified several of them. You can see them on my shorts and in my long form videos. I did one with purple burlap. Took the plastic handles off and put plastic burlap on them. One. And I did another in bone and gave it away for my 3,000 giveaway. You fall asleep, Round Hog. Give me 10 minutes, man. 5 minutes and I'm done with this thing. We can see what it looks like on my wrist. All right, now I got to do a lock and stitch. Last loop for the spider. Thanks for coming in, man. If you're leaving, I appreciate it, brother. Talk to your brother, man. Tell him come watch me Wednesday nights. I'm live and I give something away. This is it. Wednesday nights at 8:30. And there she be, folks. The last spider of the Mohicans. Why is it so crunched, though? This doesn't seem right, but it is. There we go. That's it on that. And all I got to do is just finish the cobra knots up, and it's done. Okay. One more, I think, maybe two. See how bulky it is when I get this one done. I'll try one more. If it's too bulky, I'll take it out. That's it. Let's see what her overall length is. It's got to be right. I'm going to try one more for shits and giggles. Sometimes you never know with these kind of clasps. Yeah, that'll do it. That be it. Oh. Now, all I got to do is cut and melt. Okay, cool. I'm done now. I'm going to put it on my wrist here. I think that's going to fit him, brother. Even if it's a little too loose, it's better than being a little too tight. Here she is. Last burn. Maybe I want one too many, but that's okay. So let's put it on the wrist here. Cool. That's awesome, Tommy. He can ask me any questions he wants. There it is. I got a 7.5, and it's still got a good finger play underneath it. What do you think, brother? Where's that camera at on my damn phone? Come on. There it is. $100%. I needed practice with this micro cord. I never did this with the micro. It's easier using this fat cord for doing these. Of course, them look bulky. But what do we got here now? Overall length. From the end of the clasp to here is 8 1/4, 8 1/8, or 8 3/8, somewhere around there. I think that's gonna fit them just fine. So overall would be like the clasp comes in right there and ends here. So I don't know. Hopefully it's long enough for him. There she be. It was tough getting that rope through this type of clasp. He had a different clasp than me. He didn't have this cinch type material type clasp on this side. He just had it single like that on both sides. Maybe I should buy some of them clasps, but stretch that out as much as I can. You said it was 8 1/2 or 7 1/2? So I would say from that edge to here, I would believe that's what it would be. I got like 8 inches, so hopefully it'll fit him. I think it will, because it's fatter here than it is back here where your watch is. He can always put his watch in front of this, put it back on his wrist, the skinniest part. But I got 7.5 inch. And this is the 7.5 inch here. And this one fits me fine. See the difference? I don't think or give two shits about it, to tell you the truth. And this ain't an immigration channel. This is a knife. Thanks, Road Hog. I mean. We'll see you in the next one, guys. Road Hog. He is, to be honest, I measured his wrist while he was sleeping. I got 9.2. You did? Wow. Oh, maybe I'll make another one tomorrow, and I'll keep this one. But I could do it during the day. Just give me an extra day to send the stuff off to you. 9.2. And that's where the tape starts and where it all the way around to where you started again, right? That's the skinniest part of his wrist. Oh man, I'm telling you what, go away, pal. Hell no, bruh. Hell no, bruh. Hell no, bruh. Where do these people come from, man? No, it'll only take, you know, won't take long. I'll tie it in the morning, send it before the post office closes. He's got to wear it, man. He's got to wear it. But it'll be identical to this one. Maybe I should have asked you before I started, but that's okay. Too bad you couldn't put extenders on this, right? This is a shackle here. Hell, I don't know if this one will even fit me. Yeah, this one fits me. Kind of tight, but it's like a 7 1/4, 7 1/2. It's tight, but it fits me. Yep, I'll make one 9 1/4. You too, Road Hog. Thanks, brother. We'll see you a couple days. I'll probably be live Sunday night. I might do a bonfire Sunday night. I haven't done one in a while. It's been like 3 weeks or a month almost. So Sunday night I'll see us do a bonfire. Won't make nothing. I'll just cut things, carve something maybe, and throw my knives at a target. All right, Tommy boy, man. I'll get a hold of you tomorrow. I got it wrote down. I'll email you tomorrow. Let you know what's up. All right, brother? Thanks for coming in, and God bless you guys. If Barbara took off, if she's still here, thanks, Barbara. We'll see you later. Sounds good, Tommy. We'll be in touch tomorrow, for sure. All right, man. Thanks, brother. Peace. I took my phone off. All right, guys. Peace. God bless.